morning, everyone.
Exactly. You certainly have a certain he had to participate. He had a certain family that he had to have what is called, he had to cooperate.
Another beautiful day out here. Today we traded places. I've changed in the cafeteria. See, I'm somewhere else within the building. That stopped the motherfucking pedophile from locking his eyes on me. And it's a known pedophile in my book. It's someone that I described clearly. One of the men, or many of the men that are still in Lady Gaga's life. 20 years. What, like, just like I said it yesterday, bro, you've been 20 years deep in that house, bro. You understand what I'm saying? 20 years deep in that. And now you want to come here and stare at me all day or be close to me. And last night when I was sleeping, I was thinking about one thing. One thing. Wanted to tell him straight face to face and be like, bro, he could have been a cocaine brick distributor. You could have been a brick distributor of heroin. You could have sold coke. You could have sold dope. You could have sold crack. You could have sold weed. You could have sold pills. You could have murdered. You could have commit robbery out of a multitude of crimes that you could have done. But you chose the most immoral. The most immoral fucking with children. You see what I mean? Just like that. I wanted to say that yesterday. So I was thinking about it when I'm asleep. Remember, this type of person in here, in this cafeteria, is sort of generating the same energies that helped me write the book. Someone that unfortunately helped me write the book, as they as a group are part of my narrative. So just like that, you could have sold bricks, coke and dope. You could have sold coke. You could have sold dope. You could have sold weed. You could have sold ecstasy pills. You could have robbed. You could have murdered. You could have carjacking GTA. You could have done all these things if you wanted to be a criminal. But you chose the most immoral. You chose tying a fucking minor with a rope, doping him and fucking him until you can't no more. You see what I mean? Just like that. You see that? You see how people think? How low in the decile scale all of these individuals were psychologically, how low they perceive themselves. The people who sell coke perceive themselves beautiful. They do what they do, but they're not harming anyone indirectly. And if you consider it that way, dealing is dealing any type of drug is a personal preference. Psychologically, you're not harming anyone. You're not traumatizing anyone. You might be getting people addicted in pleasure. You see what I mean? You might be getting people addicted to pleasure of consuming drugs, but you're not harming someone else. Unless you are a killer, a psychopath there, or so on and so forth. You understand what I'm saying? So I thought about that yesterday. I said to myself, this individual had enough connections to deal coke, to deal dope, to sell coke, to sell dope, to sell crack, to sell ecstasy pills, to get involved in anything he wanted as he was growing up if he was really criminal. But he chose the motherfucking thumb. He chose the minor. He chose to submit his victims into trauma, psychological abuse, youth abuse, and persisted to stay in that fucking family over 20 years still. You understand what I'm saying? Criminal. I'm going to repeat it one more time so that people will get the idea of what I was thinking about last night. These individuals could have chose to sell bricks, kilograms of coke or heroin, sell cocaine or heroin, sell weed, sell pills, sell ecstasy. Just like that. Murder, robbery, GTA, steal cars. Could have gotten involved in a whole criminal underworld if they really decided to be criminal. But what stands out about them is that what they wanted to do is tie up a fucking minor, drug it and fuck it until they can't no more unconscious. A minor. You understand what I'm saying? So it really shows their demeanor. In the end, you can really see the intelligent quotient capacity. You could tell that they're not really smart still, even today, because they're already 21. They were already adults by the time they committed these crimes. They encourage other people to do the same. They had the child trafficking plan set up. They encouraged other people to do the same thing they were doing to them. It wasn't just it wasn't just one child. You understand what I'm saying? So it shows up here how much in here they have inside this cerebral capacity to be bad. And they're not bad. They're not even close to the. That's why people in jail hate them. That's why people in jail hate them. Just like that. Because they don't fit in. Even in the criminal underworld, it's a crime that's uncharacterized. The real criminals don't want them around. The wife beaters, the murderers, the killers. 20 years for drugs. They don't want them near. Because they had that choice. They had that choice. Growing up, they could have been all of the above, but they chose that one thing that everyone despises the most. Willingly and consequently, young too. Because most of these fucking nasty motherfuckers want to be doing that shit when they old. They want to open, they want to start. They wait until they're a little mature to then engage in certain, they become a predator later age, but these motherfuckers became predators by the time they were 21. So you understand their psychological condition. As a doctor, you start, putting ends meet on their existing psychological position at the time of their real intentions, which is cause pain and trauma. As people, as troubled people, troubled kids, and they have to pay for that because they never left the family. After further observation, since coming back from El Paso and becoming a doctor, they have never left their side. They have never let another man start a romantic relationship with those women because they are still there. You see that? And they haven't let someone else inspect underneath the skirt and see that they're not normal, just like every other woman down there. Just like that. Because they have been submitting them to the same form of, they've been submitting them as if they owned them, if they were their personal toys for a minute now, for 2 decades now. And they're here, eyeballing me all day. And it's not one, and it's not two, and it's not three. And they be wearing the same outfit so that I could see them. They're not trying to blend in. They want to make sure that they're identified with the same purse, with the same bead, with the same jacket. You know what I mean? How did I identify him in the first place? Communication. They said coronamo in Spanish, and the tone matched at a federal level. The tone of voice, that's a footprint. It's like a whistle. Your mother's call. It's something that you identify one in a million. They had to blur it out. That deformed ogre looking motherfucker is one of them motherfuckers. And that he's with friends. Yesterday I threatened him. I'm like, yo, in in this fucking crowded cafeteria, all it takes a 22 to take your life, man. 22, and you're still not afraid. You still want to be facing judgment. All I need is muscle, I said. All I need is muscle. 22 is a motherfucking pepita this big. It's a little fucking nugget. Tiny little nugget in your head, and that's it. That's it. Game over. Because they don't want to leave. They're fucking retarded. Straight up retarded. The one wearing the blue shirt yesterday, when I started speaking to him, he turned his face to the wall and put his hands up in a fucking retard manner and shit like that. He wasn't with his hands normal like that. You know, regular people, I don't know, pick up a phone, have a, they, what, you know, his hands showed guilt yesterday. He turned them upside down. He was like this into a corner and he faced the wall like, just like this, bro. This is what I seen yesterday before they traded places with the other one with the glasses. Motherfucker, look at my hands. He went like that. Just motherfucker on the table, start looking on the wall like this, like a retard. Like that. Like that. 'Cause they have no idea what they've done yet. They're still on a denial phase. Oh, nobody knows. Still on denial phase, but unfortunately, it's special needs people, or maybe it's an act. Either or, it's either real special needs people that you thought were normal when they were young, and you realize it's missing a couple of screws. It's missing a full genome to be here. You know what I mean? Because major criminals, I know major criminals, they don't hang out in public and want to stare at your face. I want to listen to you when you have a problem with them. They hide. And they need to deal drugs to make money. You know, they fit in with the underworld. Real criminals, instead of being there, being a chomo, right? They hide. They set up drug deals. They want a pound of marijuana. They want people dealing marijuana for them. They want to reap the benefits of selling weed or selling coke or whatever as their means to fund their life. They operate differently. They're not there in your face. You understand what I'm saying? Or they're not there looking to be normal in front of you, thinking that they're normal. They're not normal. I know they're not normal. I wrote a five book page series, 5 books, still, and they're itching me to write again. They're itching me to start the 6th one on them here because I thought that I was gonna get to the city. They were all gonna find me, and I was gonna be able to share that I wrote a book about their experiences when they were young, and it's a real personal thing, and it might traumatize them, you know, and it's like a biography of the girls. I'm gonna start looking for heads, see if they remember who they were. Remember Steffi? Remember Anna? You know, remember anyone in between those girls? Are they still alive? Do you guys still have contact with them? I wrote a book about their experiences. You know, bring them bring them to me. I want to see them. I want to You're here. Is that you? The, how color? What color was the car? You know, and they say the right color of the car. Did he wear the pig mask? Yes. Certain things to confirm these people because they're not going to deny it. They're not going to deny it. They're not going to deny me. I'm their dada. You know what I mean? I'm their dada. And as dada needs to do the right things to put the fucking piggy in jail. The piggies in jail. And serious business. It's not a joke to have the motherfuckers that, you know, did negative things to you 20 years in a row there. And you sleeping with them, or, you know, you getting submitted to them whenever they have this, you know, alter ego or sexual advancement, and you being in their house, or you being in close proximity to the people who fucking took your, you know, who took you for granted, took your body from you like that, and not let anyone else close because they know. That's the only reason why they haven't, a second thing that I thought about last night is that not only did they stop my ancestry from moving forward, the second thing, this ties to what I wanted to say. Not only did these people scare away possible children of mine, strong relationships of mine, right? But they ruined a whole generation of Germanata, a whole generation behind Lady Gaga's cousins, because they're not going to have any kids. You understand what I'm saying? They're killing the whole fucking family tree right there, just like that. When you traumatize a few of them, or you traumatize nearly all of them, not going to be no kids. Germanata's not going to move forward. Natalie, Lady's sister, not her cousins, has two kids, I believe. Those two moved it forward. The rest of the Germanata name that were tainted, that these motherfuckers put their hand in a cookie jar, they're not gonna have any kids. So that whole bloodline was cut. The Roman Bonilla one, cut. They're killing bloodlines out here. Deliberately, deliberately, deliberately. My tongue is kind of twisted on purpose. You understand what I'm saying? This is what they're doing. And being 20 years there supports that claim because they should have been married already with kids, but they're already past their 20s now. Their routines there, they're in their 30s today. The people that I'm looking for are in their 30s today. You understand what I'm saying? In their 30s, late 20s at best. And if they're still there, they're not going to get anyone. They're not going to be able to fly off the nest. They're not going to land a baby. They're not going to extend the family forward. They're not going to find a good man because the motherfucker is still there. The motherfuckers are still there. They're still within the walls of the castle, like a parasite to good family, to good kids, to everything. Nah, submit to my fucking dick like a pedophile. That's all they got. See, the chomo's still there. Just like that. For 20 years, this chomo's still in your house for 20 fucking years. And he's fucking got both of his eyes still on the people that he fucking violated when he was young. See what I'm saying? So that still hawking, got a grip on them, so that they don't walk on the street, they don't go clubbing, they don't find a boyfriend outside, or if they do find a boyfriend, they scare him off the same thing they did to me. Any boyfriend or any girlfriend, they scare him off and shit. And what happens to the bloodline? Nothing. No more children. No more kids. Whole family tree ruined by a couple motherfuckers that think they got some power. A couple motherfuckers that could have chosen all these things when they were young. Brick dealer, coke dealer, dope dealer, weed dealer, pill dealer, but they chose the most fucking immoral thing of them all right here. The most disgusting thing to do. To fuck with the people that nobody wants them around. That the criminals don't want around. It's up here. There was nothing there in the first place. That's, that's it for today. Let's get busy. We got lots to do. I gotta brush my teeth real quick. I'm gonna do it on camera like always. Do it on camera like always, and let's start to work. They killed the family. They did it. They don't care. They killed my family. They killed every chance I had at a family since I was 17 years old by doing that same fucking prejudicial shit behind my back to any woman I know. That same prejudicial shit. And these women were beautiful. The Germanatas were beautiful women. They're not how you look at them today, that they have beak, you know, beak, goose down noses. They were beautiful. They had snub noses. They had Italian noses. They were beautiful. Every single one of those girls, old and young, were beautiful. And what these motherfuckers do, they got them beat. They got them hooked on phonics. The list goes on, just like every other girlfriend I had before. Just to scare them away from my side, to make them focus on them. Like if they had the three testicles, they think they're bigger balls. In reality, it's like a herd in a motherfucking in a field. They think they got motherfucking three horns and a third testicle that's bigger than everyone else. And what they are is the most immoral people in society. Destroying two entire last names altogether from moving forward. So only a few trickle, if my stepbrother is lucky, in moving the Roman last name forward. Just like that. My Roman gone in the wind. Out of the few that were misplaced last names, because I definitely got some kids and they up top. They're a way that they are outside their reach, outside their retard fingers to have access to. You understand what I'm saying? They're calling a motherfucking last name. That's how dangerous they are. Right? Because they don't want to leave. They don't want to let them grow up. They don't want to let them make their own decisions. They always want to be there. They want to be hawking them. They want to be they want to be present. They think they got some power. All right, let's brush these teeth real quick. Let's brush these teeth real quick. I haven't brushed them in 3 days. Some shit like that. But yeah. Perfect. A Mexican say, ellos chingaron la raza. Ellos rechingaron mi raza y la raza de ella. Rechingada. In the way. Like parasites. Horrible. Horrible people. Because they have too much free will. Because they got too much free will, Papa. Way too much. Very ignorant, disrespectful monkeys. Very disrespectful, lack of self control monkeys. They deserve life in prison. Everyone, every single person involved in that shit in my book, life. Life in prison. Life, baby. Vida. A que respeten allá adentro. See if they start respecting other people up in there. Ahí está. Ahí está. This is a drop right here. But yeah. Stay right there. All right. Good. No, let's get started. We couldn't trade yesterday. We're gonna check how the regression looks today. Let's see how the regression. You say good morning to my pals. Just chingaron la gracia. We mistook them. We mistook their kindness. We mistook when they were young their kindness, and that ended up being fucking hatred and envy since an early age. That's how dangerous those people became. We mistook them all. I mistook them all. Their gratitude, their kindness, their laughter, their brotherhood as good people, and with what they were hiding were pure prejudice and hate on the real, on the real, real. Let's check the let's check the regression on SPY this morning. Real quick. Clean teeth, baby. Center stage. Let's see. What do we see here? What do we see here? It's just a checkup on the regression for Monday. As you can see, the regression is aiming mad down. You already know that we're aiming to 238 to 538. It's 594 right now. It's definitely open pretty high. It closed high. If I would have held my position, I would have been $5 away from in the money. We hit a low yesterday, and then it shot right up. But I wasn't gonna wait. Did we touch outside regression? You see what it did yesterday? It went bullish. At close, I had 600C. I had 4,600,000 contracts yesterday on SPY. I was here, right? I see this dip into 583. I got scared. I closed right here. I'm like, I want nothing to do with it. It continued going low, and then from the low, I made about, I could say 500 million on this trade if I would have closed. The question is based on the data points. So if I'm assuming Monday we're gonna go, or 4 p.m. You see how this is here? 4 a.m. in the morning, Monday here. We're probably gonna go outside here and come back down, like around right here. So we might go up here into the 600 for Monday, which would have made my trade the $1 billion, which would have yielded $1 billion. But then we're gonna go back in the channel, and 500 more data points from here. Basically, we're still pretty flat. These candles are the ones that are going to start turning the blue line to the upside. Oh, maybe I go in on Monday. If Monday opens down here again in this area, 585, which is very likely, I might go for 600 again. But until then, I'm going to keep my positions flat. Oh shit, I got a short on it. I got a put on it. There's a put in there, $1.50. Look at it. There's a single put contract for yesterday. It expired. So yeah, we got that straight. We got that straight. Let's check our finances. Let's see how bad we are. Zero spent. We spent 168 last month, which is pretty good. I'm having lots of self-control. Let's check transactions. We made let's check last month. We haven't used the card yet, so we're still let's try to keep it on zero. I don't think I'm gonna. Okay, where we were. We had a net yield income of $227 apparently, which is not true. Because definitely there's some expenses. Expenses were 167, income was 395. It doesn't feel true, but that's how it's showing. Let me check expenses real quick. I gotta square this out. It's not looking right still. My real net income should be $80 or 70, whatever's on PayPal. And these transactions should decrease as my expenses. But apparently we're positive. I don't know how, but it's showing that we're positive. Should I trust it or should I not trust it? Let's see, Tuesday. Let me re-verify here. We got paid today on the 1st immediately. Let's see if it was yesterday or today. We have $300 profit. I mean, it's also Bitcoin related too, so it's not. I don't see it. If we earned 300 last month, my checking is still short 200 bucks, not 200 bucks, like 140 bucks to get close to baseline. So I'm still short 140 bucks to get the baseline, and that's about it. So I'm short 140. So we could subtract from earnings for the month the 140 or what's exact there to come back to baseline, and that would be my real. That would be the real gain for the month. I don't know. I changed. I'm paying monthly for this. So, although there will be a debit tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, so tomorrow I'm getting more crypto. 236, 358. One week we made $30 on the last week. We're 556, baby. 556. We put our 10. 1 month, we put $80 on the board, baby. $80 on the board in 1 month. That's basically what I work for. The rest is miscellaneous. And we're getting paid another 10 in about 5 days or so. So we got to be watching these accounts. And there's 30. We're still waiting for confirmation. So yesterday, so this is the only short one. Let's account for how short it is. Pending. Which one's pending? 162, $1.62 still pending. Look, did it count it? Yeah, it's still in there. 170.79. Let's calculator. Let's do the 11.070. See, I'm working with pennies here. That's what I'm keeping. Pennies. Minus 11.220. Oh, I'm short 149, 150. So I'm going to be short by the 4th of March, $30. All things constant. I could pull $30 from PayPal to make it flat, but we're still on the. Yeah, and my Coinbase is down $326. 326, so it's perfect for $10 crypto perfection. We're nailing big money on crypto, big money. If I had more money, or if I was trading the stock market, I think I would add another recurring bi-weekly buy and spend $20 a week on crypto, just to start. It's not spending it, but it's moving it somewhere else. just the same way. Instead of $5 a week on Bitcoin, $10 a week on Bitcoin, and the rest on shit coins. I like my shit coins. My shit coins are okay. My net worth's holding strong though. My net worth is down 1%. My net worth is down 1%. Obviously, we know why it's down 1%. That Coinbase is looking a little bit stringent, but we put 10 on the dollar. We put $10 right there on Tango day one, and that's what matters. And I am pretty sure that that $10 is an old payment, so we still have one more payment, which is yesterday. It was Y-Sense, right? It was just the lonely one. Where is it? Let me see. Which one's the last one? Let me check payments real quick. Payments. The 80, the 20th one should be coming soon. The last one. This one was definitely Y-Sense. So the next one should be Inbox Dollars, which is the payment we made yet. The withdrawal, the last withdrawal we made yesterday, for a total of 80. So we're starting March strong as hell here. I need clothes. I need the stimmy plan. Let's get to work. Wait, these are the things that I do every day. First, for Inbox Dollars, I always take a picture of my receipt, which is worth 1 cent. In total, it's like 9 cents as I complete every task. And we're working on Y-Sense today. Work to earn. Drew here yesterday. Always, the receipt is on point. Remove whatever is there. Submit receipt. I like the lighting here. It's really good lighting. No shadows. Very crisp images. There we go. Submit. That's $1. The receipt is right there. All right. So, doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. If we saved 260 some odd dollars in cash flow for last month, forget about it. We're on top. Income. View more. Income was positive 395.29. Let's see if we can square out. Deposit. Okay, so we had okay, I see where the problem is. It's counting TD Bank and PayPal twice. I got to decide which one. Okay, let's remove the TD Bank deposit and we should get a better picture. It's internal transfer. 275 is more appropriate. We definitely deposited that. 120, 125. Interest credit. There's more. There's way more tango in here. Hold on, let me check the tango payments because they're not counting as deep blue. So only money transfer from Visa debit card, money transfer from Visa debit card should be counted as deposit because I'm moving from TD into Wells Fargo. Let's check expenses. Expenses. Oh wait, let's first check the transactions for last month on PayPal. Right here. This is type income. Type dark green. Is it income? Let me check. Let me just go here. Income transaction. Okay. It's not catching them all as income. This is also income. Type income. Tag dark green. All right. Pretty big. I think I made a lot. Apparently I did. Income. Tag dark green. Just make sure all of them are dark green. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Missing 8. Okay, here we go. Now let's check cash flow again. Cash flow for the month. Income. 305 in income. And expenses. Let's check expenses on the other side. Spend. What's this 164? All right, here we go. Is that all of them? 164.84. There's no way. These transfers again scaring me. Okay. PayPal transfer, February 24. I got to check both of these to ensure that I'm not double. I'm not doing double. Money's transfer Visa. Money transfer from Visa. Okay, let's check. All right. Other. This 125 PayPal transfer should not be considered as income. Let me see what it is. It's regular. It's internal transfer. Hmm. All right there. Internal transfer, so it should not be anything from PayPal and the Wells Fargo should not be green. All right, it's pulling them out from there. Are you sure I only spent 164? There's no way. There's no fucking way. This is the transfer. Any 120s transfer. Wait. And Visa Direct transfer. Transfer. It's 305 positive. 125. 125. Can I pull this out on a calculator? Interest. And it's only counting. So 305. Let's check spend now. So it looks kind of fishy. It looks kind of fishy. All right. Pretty solid. No 120s in here. No 120s. 26, Planet Fitness. Whole Foods, that's it. I'm gonna fucking I need to calculate this number. Can I highlight this? This is incredible. 292. That's more appropriate. Total income 305. I made $12 last month. That's way more appropriate than 392. Something was wrong. I kept $10 to myself. Only 10, which is pretty good. I think I did it. I got it right now. I could only be considering income only once. Everything else is just transfer. Let me see if I could change it some other way so that it's more accurate. Instead of considering it as income between PayPal and TD, let's try to switch it around and consider anything on PayPal or on TD transfers and only income on classic checking. Let's do it the other way. I mean, it's not going to show. I mean, it's there. Internal transfer. should be 125. I think that's easier. I think that's definitely easier. So let's make only Tango. Let's consider only this side income. Anything inside Wells Fargo is income, and anything outside is transferred to get a more accurate response. Let's type income, tag, light green. All right. And then any large value in this one, type income, light green. Now we go to PayPal just to change it now that we're here. Okay, so that's right. Money transfer, this in here, it's just a transfer. Transfer. No tag. All right. Oh, here we go. Type transfer. Don't highlight it green. Why is it green? I don't want it green. Internal transfer. Good. The next one. This is transfer. Internal transfer. Type internal transfer. This one, money to Wells Fargo. Type internal transfer. Money from Visa. Type internal transfer. All right. Internal transfer. Transfer from JP Morgan Bank. This is profit. Oh, it's only showing us, okay, make sure. Internal transfer. Internal transfer. All right. 25. Internal transfer. Internal transfer. See, it's so confusing because there's other shit up in here, but it's still counting the same thing. Tango. Transfer. I think we got it right now. Any transfer so that we're only counting, it's the same thing I did with the other account. We're only counting income. I think it should be already defined. So that we're only counting income on this side. Let's see the real cash flow now. It should be net, it should be less than 12. View more. 1245 now. The same thing. 305, 292. Perfect. But we still keep $80. This is accounting for the money that I deposit every month in the account. Very good, very good, very good. Next month we gotta keep it easy, baby. We gotta keep it easy. Keep it easy. Very nice. Let's get busy now. We did what we had to do today. See how easy my net worth, my income went from really high to really low. Has to be accurate. It's not a joke. It is not a joke. We're tracking the right thing now. We're definitely on the right path. On the right path, baby. We broke even. We're 12 above plus 80. We're up 92. That's basically how it works. Of money that we haven't touched. From what we spent to what we have, if we're up 12 and there's still 90 and there's 80 that are coming in because there's one payment missing from February, we're up 92 in the month, which is mint. It's pretty good. We're just sitting here. It's pretty good. And if we were stock trading or doing options, shit, it'd be 50 in a minute. Yeah. I have a plan. I have an idea that once I start stock trading, I'm not gonna wait to make a number. I'm gonna wait to if it's green, I'm gonna close it and that's it. I'm gonna be happy with that. Let it be. Just ensure that every time I go in it's green and close the number, stop looking at it, stop looking for more, and continue doing what I'm doing. And I should be more profitable in the long run instead of waiting. I already uploaded a magic receipt. There's these things that you do every day here. You do games, you do certain things, and you make 10 cents plus the money that you earn here or whatever. It's about it. Everything copacetic. Took the survey. We did what we got to do, baby. If I could trade options, bruh, I'd be motherfucking. I'd be stacking 50s and 30s 3 times a week. Not looking for the 300, not looking for the $500 a week, but looking for the 150 a week or less. Just 25, $40. Lock it. It's 4 payments. Again, lock it quick. And I think I should do better, way better, because I'll be sticking money in my pocket quicker without having to risk. But I need to come up with $300 to do that. You know, I have to come up 300 for me to dare do it. I do it right. Need extra 300 and move everything that's on TD Bank. Remove 600 out of TD Bank. Leave 300 back in the machine. I could do it now, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do it now. I need to be up top 300. I need to see an excess of funds. In I need to see three papers out of nowhere to then commit to it. I'm not gonna do it flat like that. Then I'll be losing money if I lose money. I don't want to go down the baseline. I'll be only risking around 300, $400. to finish the frosting puppy. ¿Sabe? Encabronado. I'm chatting it up about bodyboarding. I told the organizers of what was the contest? What was this name? Pipeline Bodyboarding Championships 2025. Little. They've been doing it since 2005, bro. Bodyboarding has taken a wave that was this big. European contest. Pierre Luc Ostes, the wave is this big. Shark Island, Canary Islands, so. Pipeline, Hawaii this big. You see that? From here. You see that? Oh, I don't know if you can see me. From here, grown men waves. Canary Islands, like maybe this big. And then Pipeline, they're riding it really small. That's not good. I wrote, let me read what I wrote. I said, this is no size to run this contest. If I wanted to try out, I wanted 12 feet Hawaiian mountains, ginormous, to remove about half the lineup from trying maneuvers, because they don't have a small wave to do their tricks on, and it's a bigger wave, so it's much difficult for people to commit or do certain things on, they don't have too much skill on the big game, and you start eliminating weak sauce, small wave riders from top G's. To remove about half the lineup from trying maneuvers. True story. Respect Dr. Roman Bonilla. A heart. Pipeline today is this big. The next comment. Pipeline today is this big. The emoji, the pinch emoji. Big. Everyone can do tricks there. All I need to win the heat is a punt per heat. Just boom. One time per heat and that's it. On the closeout, nothing else. Just to stand out in feet traveled above the wave. Lol. Laugh out loud. Please, organizers, try 12 feet Hawaiian again and make them do it. Try big. Force them to perform at a higher level. Let's go back to 2005 in recent memory, how BB contests were ran, or better off, let's run this contest in Maui or Jaws, bigger waves, ginormous, 50-foot waves. Please, it would be good for the backyard to put some skin and skill in the game. Even the bodyboards are slower than before. Tactical, but not tactical. Hub would win. Jeff Hubbard would win. I would win. Just like that. Probably give the weight to Hub. Give my wave to Jeff Hubbard. Look at him in the heat, be like, you going? I've done that before. You going? You go. Okay. Me? Yeah, go take it. And take it. Just like that. It's respect. It's mutual. He's the champion. It's three of us together. You go. On a contest. I take podium too. I don't care if I win or not. We're just showing off to the people. It's like how do you call it? Contest a day out. When I was growing up, we used to have contests. Just going to the beach, the heat. We call them heats. Can get on a heat oil in one day. Like one surfing session would be the full heat. Who won? Who did better things? I won today. Like that, or you won today, so on and so forth. So yeah, that said, Hub would win. Jeff Hubbard would win. I would win. Probably give the weight to Jeff Hubbard. Maybe even give the wave to Pierre Luc Estes, the French kid. And still land podium. Get number 3 on it, or second. Big. Marawato goes big. Marawato used to be a bodyboarding video in Puerto Rico, really old one, early 2000, 2002, 2003. I want to see a contest wave that a single wave makes the entire heat. Just one wave takes you the 25 half an hour. Nothing else. Just one. Not many 30 minutes, just one ginormous motherfucker. You see? So I said, I want to see a contest wave that a single one that makes the entire heat for someone. Caught second reef, spun to the right 6 times, spun to the front 4 times, one reverse in the barrel. So basically coming from out back, like spin one way, spin this way 6 ways, spin this way 4 waves, go on the step up, the wave starts going like that in the chamber, spin one more time, go through the barrel, come out the barrel, getting spat out, spin again, spin another time, and then hit the wave, and that be just one, and that be the contest winning heat. That be you move forward on the heat or the final. You see, it says that said uh, caught second reef, 6 reverses, 4 360s, one 360, one reverse in the chamber, curtain overhead or one in the barrel, another reverse on the spit coming out the wave, another 360 after bottoming out, after coming out the tube, and a Rolo to finish the frosting or to finish, real to combine real technique in the point out the ass to win, something that's not just one thing for a trick, a single way, little bullshit for the win. Not real skill, real technique combined into the big picture. I said, then for Dropney, I said the next comment. Then for Dropney, again, someone taking off from second reef and pipeline, which is pretty big. Uh, spin 360s on Dropney, brrr, like Jamie O'Brien does it, just goes Dropney and starts spinning like a yo yo, right? Then take the step up going right, which is back door, go from the back, which is nice and smooth, and the wave starts sucking up on the dry reef. Go down the step up, make a right, and just take the whole wave overhead. Take the wave on head on the biggest day, on the biggest wave of the day, just like that. Uh, Then for DK, someone again, second reef, spin 3360s, take the step up from back door. It'd be 16 feet Hawaiian, and just take the close out to the head for biggest DK wave of the day. Some wild, wicked, real macho shit, not tiny kid wave now. Macho, grown, for men, bodyboarding contest for experienced riders. That's it. That's all I said. See, we got them thinking about it. Let's see, too weak. It's way too weak for regular people. For me, it's weak as hell. I see it's backyard shit. It's everyday waves. That's not a contest. That's not a real contest. A real contest when you start showing skin. When you get scared coming in, like, whoa, whoa, that's the big one. Whoa, whoa. You know what I mean? Big shit. Big boy stuff. But they running it. They running it kind of light. They running it kind of easy. It's too just. If I would organize it, half of the bodyboarders would quit. The females wouldn't ride at all. It'd be like the females would complain, "No, it's too big. I'm gonna die." Well, of course you're gonna die. You're not prepared. Come back next year. Become a wild card. Do it for real. Becoming out here with 16-year-old waves and shit. It's become really effeminated. The sport since I came out became really weak, technical, tiny, for kids. And bodyboarding's not for kids. It's not something that's for kids. It's you put skin in that. If you make one mistake, you shred like cheese on it. Woo! Big stuff. Big stuff. All right, let's start working or listen to music or more videos. We already finished this website. We got what we wanted. We definitely uploaded the magic receipt, but it's not showing, so we're not going to get the 9 points. But we technically did get the 9 points in total, so we should start tomorrow at $1.10. Real, son. Bodyboarding is for real, motherfucker. For real, motherfucker. It's not a joke. That shit is not a joke. It's not some put. Hold on, let me look for an example. That's just not a joke, player. Oh, I'm at 720. I'm kind of blurry. Is it the camera? Why am I kind of blurry? I'm seeing myself kind of blurry on my stream. It's auto. The camera's kind of blurry. Is it me or is it the? Is it the camera? I can't tell. I'm not gonna touch it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It's kind of blurry. Buffering is kind of slow here. Hold on. Where's my surfing image? Let me check my. See. Let me check my. It is not a joke, baby. Not a game, baby. I don't think I got it in here. Let me check on YouTube. I think I put it on as a YouTube background. Ginormous. How I like it. Put it big. Right here. You see that motherfucker? Hold on, now that I pulled out the image that I want to use. You see this? You see the wizard in this motherfucker? Do you see this? You see that, right? That's how that contest should be ran. That's 13, 16-foot Hawaiian. That's big. That's big. That's not a joke. This is how the contest should be ran. Like a grown man, not like a kid, like a child. Like that. That's a wizard. That's Mike Stewart. I went on a trip with him. Remember, he was on a couple legs of my trip when I went with Andy Irons and Kelly Slater all over. He's part of my life. He was the one that spotted me and said that I was first in the world when I flew out of the wave in Puerto Rico, when I just went bang, that way. Like Shaun White does it on videos, the snowboarder, just like that. Boom, tomato, red like a tomato down that way. That's not a joke. That's how the contest should be ran. That's when you know that the entire list of professional bodyboarders, you cut that shit 65%, and they're not going to want to do this. They're not. They're going to start looking all tense, all weird with it, like, they're not gonna hit the lip. They're not gonna fly. They're not gonna do nothing but get a barrel. The professionals are gonna come out of this and boom, explode at that. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna take that, get chambered, boom, 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 come out, bow, and pop out of that. They show off in that type of way. It's been a couple of years. It's been around 20 years done the bodyboarding sport, thanks to women primarily. I don't want to sound too. Uh, I don't want to sound too. You know what I mean. Against it, but since the introduction of bodyboarding and women and looking to run a contest in dual genders, wanting to run females and boys, groms, men, women in the same thing, from this caliber, barely the man fitting inside. Barely, if he took a knee, the waves that they're riding now are basically maybe 1 foot above the knee, maybe a little bigger, not too much. Technically, like my last wave in Puerto Rico, 9 to 8 feet from the bottom of the curve. Not 16, not 12, not like this, which if he's 3 feet tall, he's pretty big. He's more than 3 feet tall, elbow height. You can tell how big he's 4 feet there, elbow height. So imagine how big is that wave. Unfortunately, the contest since 20 years ago introduced a whole bunch of women, a whole bunch of kids, and they're not running a caliber of bodyboarder that we remember. We remember setting the standard back in the day, and the standard has been dropped to very minimal shit. Just dropped. The standard dropped. You could tell. Let me give you an image of the contest. Let me go back to the contest real quick. Let me see if I find an image to the contest. Someone in Drop need to show you how little it is, how tiny it is. Just to take an image of it. View it. Hold on. Pause. It's a good image right there. The standard, how low the standard has dropped. So we're going to open that as an image, and approximately someone that took a barrel on the knee. Let's look at the standard used to be the current image that I shown you. In the past, 20 years ago, was everyone riding with the surfers. The surfers ride pretty big waves, and now this is the standard. Tell me there's not a difference. Hold on. Now this is the standard. You see this? Do you see that? That's tiny as hell. Do you see that? You see how tiny that is? That man is 5 foot. This is a 5, 6 foot Hawaiian foot wave. A 4 for some Hawaiians. That's a 4 foot wave Hawaiian. That's 4 feet Hawaiian. 4. Not even 5. Maybe some of them hit 5. Some of them. If they hit big. Not 5. Not 16. Not 16. See what I'm saying? Not 16. This. We play screen sharing. This. This right there. Let me close this one. This is 16 Hawaiian easily. This right here. We zoom in a little bit. See that? That is not the same wave. You see how big that is? And how hollow it is and how deep he is? You see that? That's not what they run in contest on. They run in contest on a little bit on the weekend. That's what they get for letting kids roll through. Giving giving a chance to the new generation and shit. Giving a chance to the girls to ride with the boys in the same kind of day. Quality mira. Big wish. From 16 Hawaiian to 4 feet Hawaiian. And all of them get worse. In the beginning of the video, a decent, maybe 5 foot Hawaiian wave right there. Maybe 6, 7 foot Hawaiian. And then the rest of the video, caca, 4 feet at best. All right, let's get back to work. Let's not get carried away talking about the bodyboarding contest that happened yesterday. Let's check Surfline too. Surfline. Pipeline. Not now. Chiquito. Nice. Is that the camera right now? Weak sauce, baby. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. You gotta run it when the Ohana is out. When the how do you call it? When the Rothmans decide to come out. Because there's a couple days then the Dahui or the families of the North Shore decide to surf. They don't surf all the time. They only surf in really specific times. I was there. I know how they surf. I knew Buttons back in the day. Buttons Kaulilani. And Buttons is a way older surfer. Someone that knew Duke, someone that knew Eddie Aikau. He's a local in Puerto Rico where I'm from, Duke. They call him Buttons back in the day. So Buttons, I would go out surfing and Buttons would stay at the beach all fucking day. And then he would choose this tiny window that the waves were nice and clean and glassy and smooth and soft to go out. Always. You never seen him. You never see a Hawaiian surf in any kind of wave. He's really picky. Buttons, as I remember, Buttons was really picky. He never was it when it was choppy. He never was out when it was big in Puerto Rico, windy, green water, foamy. Nah, glassy, clean, smooth, light offshore, very specific. Then you see the old man go out and he had a big fro, golden afro, not golden like orange. His hair was black, but stained my color, like reddish, big fro on him. The older, older guy, way older, in his 50s already in NPR. Used to run the bar right there and a breakfast, like a restaurant. They serve like oatmeal and right in front of Hobos in Isabela. So they ride really specific. They don't ride anytime. So the bodyboarding contest should be ran whenever the boys say they should. Whenever the boys say the Rothmans, the older group said, yeah, run the bodyboarding contest today, and we're gonna catch some waves in the wind. We're gonna catch some in between heats. We're gonna be involved in there too. But when they choose, and you're gonna see that the quality from this is gonna be to, it's gonna be a tiny little guy here getting chambered in a house, in a house, baby, in a house, baby. Not a joke, not laughing matter. In a house, big boy stuff. All right, let's get to work. Let's put some music on. Let's continue doing what I was doing and finish the day strong. It's March 1st. It's time to put in that work. I gotta coat my hair. It's incredible.
Ave Maria, that's the money. What's that money for? Oh, they put it back. Incredible. Buying something. They got a lot of money on them. From the economy. Bring the dog. The dog will help you. kind of hot here. All tangled. Essential for comfort though. Being this warm is better than being cold. 10 out of 10. I like uh, Flex Tech Fiber. I like it. I'm analyzing a broom. Personal preferences. I think I do my laundry on Tuesday. Hopefully Tuesday if I make up my mind. Do laundry, take a shower, all that shit. I like it. But you motherfuckers are suspicious as hell. Context. We got a couple guys here. 3, 4 black guys that got stopped. They had about a couple bands. I would say about half a band, 700, $800 in cash in a backpack, but they found nothing. Then, out of nowhere, a boss appears on the highway. Whomever, random person, decides to pull up on the highway, try to obstruct justice between two guys. They got one of the guys arrested, so the guy likely to get money. One of them had a suspended license or the driver, and now they're sitting here on this standoff on the street, still wondering what to do with them. My suggestion is bring the canine. I think the canine might find nothing, might not find nothing. Bring the canine in. But they didn't bring the canine. They're still dealing with it hands-on search. Canine would have made it much easier. Yes, no, suspect, take the money, take their money and walk away. We'll go arrest him. They're going to arrest the OBJ guy. Only they only caught a restricting charge. But me, I would have brought out the dog. Come here, doggy. Smell this backpack. Thank you. Come again. Take the money. Walk away. Put it in my pocket. Spread against my buddies. How much we find? Found 300, right? 300. Done. I mean, the PD's gonna use it anyway. We know that backpack has some cannabis on it. It's almost a guarantee. Or worse, fentanyl, some shit. I know personally, just based on an assumption, that the backpack with the money, the dog would have been like, right there, sir. Big time, too. Been like, yep, the money's mine. Suspect or something. Whatever the heck was in that bag. No evidence, but it's still suspect. Give me the money. Just to get him even more pissed off and shit. I like the broom, but looking at brooms and shit. Brooms. Very nice. This one's gonna try to detonate a bomb inside a Mercedes after a pit stop, bro. Brr. Scary. A bomb in a Mercedes. Ridiculous. Where was it? Where was it? Context? No context. Lord have mercy. Could you imagine? He's like, hey, how you doing? Oh, can you pull down the window, sir? Psst. So you were going over the speed. Boom! You were going over the speed limit. uh, no, Akbar. Boom. Cop goes, oh, my eyes, glass and shit everywhere. Ridiculous. In a highway, bro. Doggy. Good branding. Very appealing. Jumbo. It's pretty good. Budget brand. Good brand. That's a brand. Oof, a veteran is back away. Look at him. He's a veteran. He's like, what the fuck is that? Get out. The veteran. Soldier's like, what the fuck is that metal ball? Is that a grenade? Get out of here. Now they're going to shut down the highway for all afternoon. A bomb. Hold on. I get a sharpshooter on it. Boom. Hopefully it's a big one. Let's see if they pop it. I like a red room better. Red room is fine than a green one. Get a shot. Get a sharpshooter on that. We're shutting down the highway, bro. The whole, the whole thing. I mean, it's tiny, but it could still send shrapnel. It's about this big. The wick on it. Hmm? A bomb squad coming. Another bomb inside the car. All right, they're gonna blow it up. Firecracker. That one's a little better. All right, it was pretty big. It would have blown him in the. If it would have lit that shit in the car, he would have been missing an arm in that motherfucker. It was big, tiny, but minimum. All of this fucked. Not just finger. It was around here, but it was pretty heavy. shrapnel would have been the thing. I mean, they were there. Hopefully, there were nobody in. It was just wooded area. It didn't seem like it had any shrapnel, but it was definitely a she was a frag. Definitely a pretty decent amount of gunpowder in that bomb. Why were you trying to light that motherfucker, yo? All right. So that's what they had. They had a tennis ball with gunpowder inside, which was the bigger blast, and they had the sparkler bomb, and the sparkler bomb is way more powerful than whatever the plastic ball could have done. They were almost right. Two little sparklers and pour a container of the spark plug. Now of the sparklers. Sparklers when you light them up. That was a way more dangerous one. Way more dangerous one if you contain the if you can. I've seen it on YouTube. The one with the sparklers. If you use a bunch of sparklers, so you make something about this big, about a softball big wide or whatever, and you put them all in there, you gotta get away from that. That was gonna really blow up. So they tried a weak sparkler bomb and a tennis ball, which was the big explosion. Woo. Lighting it when police is there, ridiculous. Oh shit! It was Philadelphia. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm thinking about? You know what? I'm up $3.55. You know what really struck a nerve? Being an Amazon Prime customer for Whole Foods. 5 cents. Let me check the benefits out. I think I have enough money to to put more of my money at risk being an Amazon Prime member. I think it benefits me. Why was I eating here all the time? And beer would be 5%. Let me look at all the benefits. It's like, let me check Prime. It's like $7.99 a month, right? I don't know. I'm thinking about I wasn't thinking about Amazon Prime. I'm thinking about Taco Bell applications, McDonald's applications. But then it dawned on me the benefits of Amazon Prime and Whole Foods. Amazon Prime and Whole Foods benefits. Here we go. Unlimited grocery delivery for $9.99 a month. Unlimited delivery. All right, one. What's the second? For an extra 10% on store-wide sales. So if the thing is on sale, I get another 10% on sale or on whatever. That includes alcohol and gift cards. And get 5% cash back at Whole Foods Market and Amazon.com for $10 more. That's basically what remained this month on the weakest month, which is having only $12 positive in cash. So only use the Palm, and I'll be considered a Prime discount member. Prime member discount. I already paid for my Palm in here. See, like, woo, thinking about that. I'm thinking about that. Prime. How much Prime is it? Or just Prime in general? So I can get 5% back if I have the Whole Foods Visa. But the benefit is the sales off. Where's the fuck's my Prime at? No, I can't. Membership and subscriptions. Where's Prime at? Give me Prime. Mm, it's 15. Oh, I'll be able to save money here. Prime membership right here. This one. 30 days for zero, 15 or more. It'll be Prime on everything. It would save me 10% off everything that I'm spending. So if I'm spending, let's go back to Copilot. Modestly. If 90% of my purchases are either Whole Foods or Starbucks, let's check in month. For February, $142 was spent on Whole Foods. What's 10% of that? 10%. I'll be sick. Depending on the things that are for sale too. Some of the shit in here is being 142.89 times 0.2. $14. If that'd be $14 off Prime. 14. Might be an extra 20 in my pocket a month, minus these distinct purchases. Check my December in Whole Foods. January, obviously, because I was stock trading, I spent $398 on Whole Foods personal. 398, eating like a whole family would. Like that. 19, 20, 21. Slide, $400. For real. So I'm thinking about that. Like, hmm. Hmm. All right, I'm supposed to see. Let's go back to here. I'm supposed to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the cash flow. Let's see if we see 6 income. You better see 6. 1, 2, 3. That's a Whole Foods, right? That one counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interest income, very nice. They're all there. They are there. They are there. They are there. They are there. Oh. All right, we're good. We're moving up. We're going fairly quickly. We're very close that window. Moving up. Let's get this 355 into 6-7, and we finishing the day strong. Early as hell already. It's 10 o'clock, 10:30 in the morning, and I'm already on top of my game. On top of my game. Oh, 13 more. Stick 14 in my pocket. 14 more. Who's back there, bro? Who's back there? Okay. Okay, who's back there? I'm here. There you are. Where you are? Ah. There he is. There he is. The champion of all champions. The champion of all champions. That would be a good idea to join Prime. And unlimited grocery deliveries. For 15 might be worth it. Like, where are you? I don't know. I'm over here. Let me get that sandwich. Bring me that sandwich right here, right now. Oh, something is happening. Oh, I seen this one. It's the boy that's in the mall and decides to aim the gun at the officer and then run. and then the officer run him, runs him down. I don't know, tongue twister. I'm getting a speech impediment, big time. This boy was drinking at the mall and shit, had a pistol on him, decides to shoot at police from a parking lot. They murdered him. They just stopped him. He's like, "What are you doing at the mall? You drinking?" "Yeah, yeah, I'm just checking out the girls." Teenager, "I'm checking out the girls here." "Really? Are you drunk at the mall?" "Yeah." Books it, runs across the highway, or like the avenue or whatever, goes to the other parking lot, starts popping off shots and shit. They're already shooting at him real quick right there. Quickness, quickness, hammered, drunk, belligerent with a gun. Mhm. Man's hammered. They drinking on a pickup truck. Woo! Walking, slurring, and everything. You should have looked for a hotel, buddy. He's lucky he's driving straight. Woo! Woo! Try to pull out a knife from his belt against the gun. He's hammered. He's like, poor guy. Down to the ground he goes. Home destabilized. Buddy, buddy. He peed himself. Peed, right? Getting arrested, getting destabilized, and then pissing your pants. old man. Oh, he's drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade. That shit hit. That shit hit, buddy. Mike's Harder Lemonade. 3 open containers. That's one. 3/4 full. The other one, he's not even drinking. He's just sipping them and putting them away. Day drinking. Day in jail. He's old. Another one. He don't even finish his drinks. He don't even finish his drinks. He's so old. He just open another one. Old. You don't even know where he is. Oh, they found him under the bed. looking for someone in a trailer, and he's in the bed, under the bed. Oh, he has a gun underneath the bed. Holy shit. Oh, could you imagine being the cop? Resident Evil shit, right? You're sitting like, oh, looking for to a trailer with your partner, Mulder and Scully. Be like, yeah, he's not here. In broad daylight, he's not here. Bad trash, he's a hoarder. Scully was like, yeah, the bed's moved. Hey, buddy, you want to get out? You want to get out, outside under the bed? No guns drawn. They go like, and the boy goes in really slow motion. The cop goes, Mulder goes, bah, shoots, walks away. Scully just trying to push Mulder out the way, and they both end up outside. And the guy from inside the mattress is soon outside the mattress. Like, the mattress is, he's covered still in the mattress, shooting out of it. Dun, dun, dun. You can hear in the background. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Back up. Scully's like, back up. Oh, they got him. The quick pull, he's going to keep shooting. Now they clip him. We got him on that single shot. The cop was like, walks away. Holy shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god. Oh. Gun, 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 gun. They both run out. Big time run out. Quick. I'm watching the restream of Mulder and Scully. Oh, shit. They clipped him. The single bullet that Mulder shot clipped the guy underneath the bed. Just one. It was enough. I mean, they when they were scared, they popped one, and the guy went crazy, and then the male police officer started shooting like at an angle, sort of where his head was. They're shooting basically if the head is here, they were shooting like lateral. You could probably see the impacts, to feel the impacts really close to upper here. But he consequently passed away from that trailer incident without any more shots being shot than the first one. And the first one. Baby. One day, I'm psychic to know that knowing one day forward, knowing 2 days forward, good enough. What? Oh, I drank it all, but the classic true piece of gum tactic always works. Where is it? There it is. potato chip. Hunger. Mhm. RGX. It's good. I like the all-wheel drive and the fact that it is an SUV and an Acura. Nothing. Like straight salt in there. Salt. Salt in the air in my throat. Boom, $6, and it's 11:51. $10 day. I think with bonus, we're gonna be really short to $10 for tomorrow. The bonus gonna be huge. Bonus today, forget about it. Gonna be motherfucking John Normus. So we'll be at $10 tomorrow, or we finish today. Like instant $10 today, including bonus. Baby. Highest rated English breakfast. Oh, I want some of that. I'll put this. Look at that. And that sudden salt smell, you know, salt feel in my nose, salt in my throat, and this area seems kind of sus. Feels sus. It's the first time that I've sat in this corner. It seems pretty active, a little too active in my opinion. Much interested in this corner, you know? Trying to gauge, I don't know. Too many, too much checking out. New York City, New York, real talk. Woo. The utensils and paper, that here is now an active one. Utensils and paper next to me. It's human psychology that's kind of weird, you know? Real, real weird. It's a real ginormous plate. There's beans, there's bacon, there's ham, there's hash browns, there's blood sausage, there's steamed broccoli, there's peas, there's toast, there's bread, there's sausage, there's bacon. Ridiculous. And that's in the UK. Irish would do the same thing, but then put a beer right next to it as breakfast. Stout, Guinness, some good shit. like it. I like guys. Sign up and win prizes. Mm-hmm. Move it on. Move it on. See? Way too curious. Mind your business. I'm gonna sit here every day, every morning. You're gonna won't be able to do shit. I found defensive. No. Hey, that's it. Yep. 616, 70. We're at 7. What the fuck? The add-on is not installed? Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Uh-huh. Where's the add-on at? What? Hold on. Add-on. Thank you. Thank you. It's in there, but you don't see it. Huh. Hmm. Miraculously, the add-on don't want to give me the percent. There we go. So where's my 2%? Hmm? Oh, 54 minutes more. Apparently, I have to update it. So let's wait 54 minutes on the page to get 2% more than the existing, and it should be four. No, so we can do whatever we want to right now. We did what we have to do. There's a crypto summit on the 7th. Crypto summit on the White House on the 7th. Hopefully the 7th. The White House to host cryptocurrency summit. So hopefully we start moving back up again. That's good. That's good. Save that shit from dying a little bit. Ukraine wants to fight. They want to give that land up. We're not getting NATO anymore. Crossed it over NATO. Being stupid. We're gonna put nukes against Russia in Ukraine. Or just get a superpower in Russia. Real close, at the border. Just dumb move. Real dumb move. Yeah, 54 minutes. God knows how long this add-on has not been on. 48 minutes more. All right, let's do this. 150 for food. Is another $5 gift card. Oh, not currently active. 50 cents not currently active. All right. No activity. Oh. Mm. No permission to participate, really. All right. This one. Oh, damn. Why the fuck did I join? One discussion. And I don't care. I have permission to join the discussion topic either. Fuck you. Fuck you, then. Well, you make me sign up so that surveys become inactive for me the second day. You're stupid, right? That's it. Let's check Facebook. Sam Sulek, IFBB Pro. Could you imagine this? Yo, check this shit out. This is mad funny. Hold on. This has to be a real funny shit. Not sad, but funny. The Sharat on stream. Open that window up. Hey, share that shit. Hey, where is it? Uh. In some parts of the world, Thailandese people in Thailand, or where is it in Vietnam, put their kids in a plastic bag to get them to school. Just adds on. Yeah, I had to walk 30 miles to go to school and climb that mountain. Heaven's Gate, some Chinese mythical shit mountain. Yeah, I had to climb the wall. Yeah, climb the wall. There used to be a ladder there for me to go to school type shit. And you look up, and it's one of these. Hold on, let me look for the image. Ah, mythical Chinese mountain. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Save image as. So, as you can see, in Vietnam, they put them in a bag and they float them with the books in the backpack and everything across the river so they could go learn some shit. In China, parents be like, yeah, I had to walk 30 miles to go to school. And when you, where is it? Hold on. and you, when they show you the mountain, that should be the mountain. That should be the walkway. And they were down there underneath the clouds. But yeah. Hey, you go up the mountain. Used to be a ladder here. And I used to come from a village between these mountains and scale one of them shits to get to this walkway and get to the school that we're walking to now and some crazy fucking shit like that. Mythical shit. Mythical. Hold on. Let me look for a uh, Thailandese honey guy with the rope. Hold on. Guy, looky, guy on rope. I mean on ladder, looking for honey in Indo. Yeah. Hold on. Like this. Mm. Hey, where is it? Oh, hold on. Stop it. Hold on, hold on. Trying to put me on a paywall. All right. So Chinese, yeah, went to School in Mountain, Kung Fu Mountain. Go to school, learn English. Be looking like that. And he finds me the ladder that he had to climb up to go to school. And it'd be this ladder, like that. I went to school in that, yeah, up there, mountain. It'd be like that. No cap, like that. Like that. To learn some kung fu at Heaven Realm up there. Some kung fu, some school, some writing up there. Temple in mountain at the top every day. And they be this little every day up this. Be like, every day come down. Oh, school over, or maybe sleep at school. Gotta come go to mom's house. Back down. Big mountain. Big mountain. Just look at it. Oh, the drag to move really ruined the rope. You know, it ruined. Hold on, I mean, do you see that? Do you see that down there? Do you see that? Can you see it on down there? You see the underneath the guy? And you see me zooming in? I can't zoom it in. Like that. Big time. Just to go down ladder, get water, come up. Bruce Lee stuff. Writing. Language. Mathematics. But this is first. This is getting there is harder than learning. Some fun shit, some fun shit. One of them in the bottom, one of them kung fu shit all the way up in the mountain. Hey, didn't I close the window? For real, son. All the way up. I think you have it hard. In my mind, you think you had it hard. I had to carry you and only eat a Snickers bar worth 65 cents to go to class while you were in the baby carriage. I had to ask for a ride. And the mountain. True story. True story too. For real. Not like, this is right there. Now more like, where's school? Most kids will be like, yeah, down the road or up that mountain. Out there, they'd be like, your school is up there? Yeah. Oh, shit. Mad comedy. That's some fun shit. That's some fun shit. All right. How much longer do we have? 36 more minutes for 2 more percent. I mean, it's not going to grow too much. It's 70 cents plus 2 more percent. Yeah. The maximum percent is when you stick to the website a little more And I think they lowered the percent. It used to be for the streak of 3 days in a row, 4%. Okay, wrong one. my goodness. No splash. Mm, ambiance, cuisine for real. I want a cake. My birthday was like, do I want cake and happy birthday? Nothing else. Now they remembering was a dead relative in Christmas. Out of so many dead relatives. $18 more minutes. Out of holy water. Out of holy water. Dirty water, Charlotte. Slightly murky. And a little salivated. But it will do the job. Mm. Nice and clean. Look around and find out what the fuck that was. All right. 18 minutes before we can start gaming. Woo! Very nice. Woo! Hmm. 12 more minutes. Probably gonna be sitting at 8. Maybe I'll get to like if I do another $1.20. Might be. We're 650 right now. 650. 650. We're aiming for 10 today. 90. Very nice. 775. 78. One more dollar and that's it. Well, I have run out of opportunities. Oh, let's try this 183 and walk out. That'd be it for the day. This would be the $10 right here. This $1.83. Let's see if it hits. Let's go back to watching police videos. Get me entertained. After this, motherfucking gambling. Do whatever the fuck we got to do. I just got another $2 on Crown Coins Casino. We're at 15. Shit might hit. It might. We could do a quarter on Crown Coins Casino for 20. Get a 20x, 100x on $5. Like Togi. I'm at Togi level right now. I'm a poorest man. I'm a poor man gambler right now. Or poorest man gambler. A quarter a span. $15. That's a bunch of quarters. That's 4 times 15 quarters. Maybe one hits. Maybe one brings out the 666 spin the wheel. Maybe the winning is $10. Wake up. Brrr. Getting icy on that Crown Coins Casino. Remember, it's the same mobile game that I hit $140,000 on that same game. Same one. Double the spins on money is $200. But I'm still a long shot from 200. And then it's 200 a spin. Rip your shirt. $50 win there. It's like hitting the lottery right now. Mm. All right, let's get this going. Let's get to 8 today. So we have $20 on speed dial for March. $20 on speed dial for March. Teen scammer watches her life fall apart. Ooh. Mm. It's on my right eye. It stung when it started. Maybe it could have been the hair, maybe not. Try putting water on it. The water has a lot of metal on it. I need to create more holy water to clear my eye of whatever's in there on the left one. It's always the same one. It's the same one that everyone attends. They gleeking. You know, gleeking. They lick their tongue and they shoot an arc a spitball, and it comes from the thyroid gland. It's not even spit. It's deep in your motherfucking throat. Yeah, that shit makes you blind. Obviously, because saliva is an enzyme, and saliva consumes just like flies consume food and liquefy the cornea. And it's something that was done to me over an extended period of time, in which they leak into my eye, and I had to wash it with water. And they would leak into my eye, and I would have to put eye drops in there and wash it in water. And it's an ever evolving circle of people that are assaulting me in a very unique manner, looking to get decked in the mouth. But I never confronted him for it. Because even my own mother is involved in trying to make me blind. Jealousy, utter stupidity, low IQ. The main reason for that. I mean, really low IQ. I'm not, down and deep in the cranium. There's not much there. I mean, working for Boeing is probably good. That's it. I want another pizza today. I'm feeling spicy. Spending $12 today. So far, I wanted to secure eight, but we're still at 675. Mm. Mm. Let's go get some pizza. Cheese pizza. We work hard for our shit. May look like this, but this guy looking like this out of a motherfucking movie. Yo, he's a motherfucking dumpster diver movie and shit. A cut scene in a movie. Once ate a $75 cheeseburger with chips and 2 beers. So let's go get some pizza. Spend this money in the right place. The first $12 of this month. That secures hunger for the day. Peace. Suck my dick.